Coming to you live from the underground. We are 1000 AM, you are you. This is our weekly music live stream where we, using the help of the RC505 Mark II magical looping machine, we do all kind of stuff. Original music, we do improvised music. Right now I'm trying to send out all of our social media stuff because I didn't and we ran out of time. And you have to do it live.
So bear with us. Just hang out. Comment if you're there. Say hi. Hello. But yeah, appreciate y'all being there.
I wish there was a way that you could do this like and not have to go ahead of time, but
yeah.
But we need the link in order to send it out, so that way, whatever, I don't care.
People can see it.
That way, when you click on the link, you come straight to the stream.
The
because
live
before
stream.
we were sending it, and it just sent you to like
A
our
page.
YouTube page, and I don't know. I guess not everybody knows how to use YouTube, and so that was a problem for some reason. But now we send them straight to the stream, and then I click. What do I gotta do? Something else.
Thanks for being here.
Invites. Click this.
My finger feels better today.
Oh, and I've also gotta send a little tweet out so that way the people in Twitter land also know that we are live. We are indeed live. Whoops, how'd that get capitalized? Oh, it's
I'm gonna tweet an X.
V space pow. And that does it for Twitter. Perfect. Okay, great. I guess I don't really need anything else. Oh, you know what else I actually need to open? Just to make sure that it's working. It is indeed. It is indeed. All right, great. So, we are going to do our little intro song now. Because that's how we're supposed to begin. It's going to be at 90 BPM. I'm sorry, 99 BPM. In the people's key of G if you're following along at home.
Are you?
I'll even let you look at us from over here. show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's the perfect pour. We some super duper loopers coming to your new computers. Whoa, and you can tune in live. Make sure that you like and subscribe on YouTube, on Twitch. Pick your favorite, it doesn't matter which. Make sure that you tune in. Yo, hit a live stream about to begin. Like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. We got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's the perfect pour. On the floor there's a bunch of buttons, and they do all different functions. Low, and I'ma tell you what they are. The first three control the guitar. Whoa, when I come through worse. Whoa, hit number one, that's the verse. Low, when you need more us, we get real big and I hit the chorus. Brings it in and it sounds a little slick. Get this right, homie, and I act like a lunatic. Rapping over till they say, oh no, and I gotta save them with three, that's for solo. Low, 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 low. And if it gets too up in your face, I step on number 5, that cuts out the bass. Whoa, I can bring it back in one more time, yo. Let the live stream begin. Like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go. In the form of a flow. We got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That's the perfect pour. Tell me something, baby, hop up in the chat. I promise we can talk about that. Maybe I'll make a song about you, or anything you want me to. So, give suggestions, leave your questions. Yo, maybe your name we can mention on our stream, in our song. 1000 AM going on and on. Like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go. In the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That's a perfect pour. I've almost got it all figured out. Yep, that's it. Yeah, I've almost got it figured out.
You just always
I've been
kinda,
freestyling the intro for so long, I've almost got all of it worked out now.
that was nice.
Because I keep the parts I like. Eventually we'll have a real intro song just in time to not have a live stream anymore. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Oh yeah. Warming up those waffles. That's what we're doing right now. We're warming up the waffles, and that just means that we're gonna do some set list songs that we have written, that we like have had kind of for a while, so that we know how to play them. We can just get our selves a little warmed up before we get into doing some improvised material later on in the stream. Last time we did this and it was fun, and so I'm gonna do it again. How many are there? 17? We're gonna let Google choose what songs we do. And it chooses number 17, which is Attitude. That's a song you like.
Yeah, you're calling that chair too.
I could have left it until I was done, but I just decided to move it. Okay. Song number 1. It's gonna be called Attitude. Why I act like I do? I don't know, man, what's it matter to you? I got an attitude, casually rude. Somebody better stop me before I dampen the mood. With my attitude, can't be subdued. I can bring it down like gravity. Woo, got an attitude. Was raised by ovens. I'm a hothead and it flames right up when someone's trying to play with my buttons. Finds out the hard way they have detonator-like functions. Why the long face? Long face must be in the wrong place, thinking it's all great. Hope we have a dog days round these partakes. Why don't you get lost or go find a car to chase, Not happy if I'm not complaining. Yeah, it's mostly nonsense and I expect for you to tolerate it. And if you can't, get used to confrontation. Trying to make the next YouTube compilation. Opinionated by nature and I'll waver. Never been known to hold someone in good favor. I can spot a flaw from a mile away on someone else, not myself. I'll just say it, I've got an attitude. Man, I'm crude. Feel the vibe shift super fast in the room from my attitude. Why I act like I do? I don't know, man, what's it matter to you? I got an attitude, casually rude. Somebody better stop me before I dampen the mood. With my attitude, can't be subdued. I can bring you down like gravity. Woo, got an attitude. Why you so grumpy? I don't know, stump me. But if you keep on asking, I'ma have to go grumpy. Start snapping. And I don't make threats, I make promises. Yo, my can of whoop ass is bottomless. Along with this list of my accomplishments, I'm kinda miffed all the time for reasons obvious. Said my last good day was back when pigs flew. After that, Satan moved into an igloo. Look, I don't really understand the issue. If you don't like me, lick boots. When it comes to objectives, I got the quickest ones. I can shoot an idea down at the speed of sound, but I must be allergic to getting stung, cause I'm not someone you wanna be around. I got an attitude, man, I'm crude. Feel the vibe shift super fast in the room from my attitude. Why I act like I do? I don't know, man, what's it matter to you? I got an attitude, casually rude. Somebody better stop me before I dampen the mood. With my attitude, can't be subdued. I can bring you down like gravity. Woo, got an attitude. Woo, got an attitude. And I can bring you down like gravity.
There's a lot of like cool silences and you could build up some stuff.
All right, what's it telling us next? Number 10, number 10, which is going to be, she's a striker. Oh, wallity bow, but this one I get to. What should I do here? I don't think I'm gonna turn my gain up. I'm just gonna turn the fuzz on real hard, and it should give me exactly the sound I need. Because I've already got my gain up, so normally I turn it all the way up for this song, but I think I need to not do that to save some low end. Because turning the gain all the way up kind of kills your bass, you know.
It's like splashes it.
Yeah. girl, I know a striker. You're a striker. Whoa, girl, I know. Let me think about this, girl, I know. Girl, I know. Well, she's a striker. She's sitting back. Whenever she feels she's under attack. Got that lightning in her blood. Well, she's a striker. Always punching up. Well, she's a fighter. There's no one like her. To wipe her out, you need to be armed like a spider. So get familiar, cause she's a killer. Well, she can move heaven and earth like a caterpillar. Whenever she's faced with uncertainty or a state of adversity, doesn't let it get to her, don't be shaking or stirring me. Love to love ya, but she doesn't trust ya. And if you cut her down, she'll uppercut ya. Cause she's a striker, sitting back. Whenever she feels she's under attack. Got that lightning in her blood. Well, she's a striker, always punching up. Well, she's a brawler, watch what you call her. Cause she'll put you in the dirt like a night crawler. Yeah, she'll make you vanish, now you're Atlantis. Say the wrong thing, she'll bite your head off like a menace. But I think don't got a temper, no, just don't do disrespect no more. Used to hold it in, but it made her sick, now she lets it go. Knock you sideways and smile away, cause she's been training for this since her childhood days. But she's a striker, hitting back whenever she feels she's under attack. Got that lightning in her blood. She's a striker, always punching up. No, let me tell you about this girl, I know a strike. Oh, a strike. Yo, girl, I know. Let me tell you about this girl, I know. Say, girl, I know. Well, she's a striker. She's hitting back whenever she feels she's under attack. Got that lightning in her blood. She's a striker, always punching up.
That's kind of cool, but why was that so weird?
I don't know. For some reason it felt slow, but we were at 150.
So I'm not sure what I don't know. It did feel different. I'm not sure why, but it did feel different. That's okay though, because it was cool. I thought it was cool.
Yeah.
Mr. Resistor, how's it going, man?
Oh, I was really just starting to like roll on the drums a lot.
Yeah, it's going crazy, bro.
I'm just gonna go with this.
We're
whatever.
doing great. How about you, man?
How is this, sir?
How about you, man?
Good to see you, bud.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Well, I can tell you, I really like how this is like color changing right on the edge of the 505 here.
Oh yeah. It's
Pretty dope.
What even is that?
Well,
it's like the glow from that light way back there, bro.
Oh, is it?
Cause look, that's the only one that's the same color as this is when it's this color. It's somehow getting that from this light way back here with a beam in front of it. Somehow, that's crazy the way that is working out. 14 it says. Light, switch, off. 82.6. Don't forget the 0.6. Don't forget the 0.6. Very important.
sleeping dormant, waiting for someone to come and keep me from my snoring. Wasting MC, stop you breathing like a corset. I'm the type of baby that needed to be aborted. I ain't horsing around, don't treat me like no portions. Sneak up with a knife, let the people see your organs. Use your spinal cord to complete my evil score with. Y'all ain't hearing me, my frequency's enormous. Comparing me to you like comparing pizza and oranges. Either worship me or I'ma seek you with my worship. In the deep blue sea, you'll be feeding on the swordfish. Many bars could reach you from in orbit. I'm one of a kind, you're a tree up in the forest. Chop you down the sides, leave the pieces on the floor. Then hop back in the bed, resting peacefully till morning. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sit cycle in the range, so my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and paw. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sit cycle in the range, so my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door. Only thing I know is violence and mayhem. When you're rhyming, I need to spend life in a state pen. It should be a crime to be this violent and flagrant on the mic. Never catch me though, I'm lightning on pavement. Leave my name out your mouth, ain't no whitening agent. No pun intended, even though this time it would make sense. Like you left your mind in the basement, cause I'm over your head with every rhyme that I'm saying. Game now's looking right for the taking. If you're wearing the crown, about to swipe it like Dayton. Up and up and blow your house into a pile of paint chips. You'll be living in your Chrysler, keep playing. Just kidding, you ain't surviving this main. And set your body on fire, use it to light up a J. Think that was a frightening statement. You should hear the voices in my head, they're quite entertaining. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sit cycle in the range, so my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and paw. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sit cycle in the rain, so my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door. Through the back door.
Take that, everybody. Oh, yeah. Now what are they gonna say? We were so ferocious we scared them all away. I'll even have a little bit of Red Bull after that. Oh, yes. That's what we gotta aim for. Because here's the thing. Gamers are now Red Bull athletes. Streamers, there are streamers that are now Red Bull athletes. So why don't we become Red Bull athletes?
I mean, I've seen musicians do stuff for Red Bull.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm saying like there's like streamers and stuff that are Red Bull athletes now. And that just means that while they're streaming, they've got like the little Red Bull mini fridges and you can see it in the background in their room. And sometimes like Ludwig's got the his microphone, his SM57's got like the Red Bull can like sheath around it, so it looks like a Red Bull can, you know.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, we need help building a robot. Please help us.
We need help building robots to take over the world. Need help with robots.
I mean, essentially.
What is this? Okay, it said 12 this time. Crow.
Uh-oh. Well, get you on, resistor.
Sheep. That's right. Now, personally, I drink the sugar-free in style Red Bull, but listen, you can do what you want.
I like the in style. In style. Summer edition. You do a St. Patty's one?
I mean, I get the flavor sometimes, but ever since, I'm trying to think, what was the best summer one they ever did? Probably that like weird coconut berry one. That one was pretty good. The best one ever was actually a winter edition, which was a spiced plum flavor. And it was just like such a crazy flavor for a drink like that, but it was so good.
That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like plum.
ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make you eat crow. For me, that's easy as a free throw. Look, we're not the same, most synonymous. I got a lot of skin in the game. My dermatologist is on call 24/7 and on holidays. No one finally made it when I'm on a list. Double XL or FBI. Either way, but I can sell or get me by. Front row seat in hell set aside for my name on it. Yeah, they gon' let me fry. Should so. Think you're better than me. You're drinking wood glow. Get hammered and sleep on a bed made of nails. Girl, I'm so fly, leave chemical trails. Have your head over tails. Slide up on you like Stanley. Sharp as can be a hologram in a hall of Grammys. After they haul me off and plant me. Now there isn't a plan B, cause all I wanna do is make you eat crow. Whoa, said make you eat crow, and all I wanna do is make you eat crow. Low, and deflate your ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make you eat crow. For me, that's easy as a free throw. Look. Yo, all I wanna do is watch you find it hard to chew. All I wanna do, all I want is all I want. Cream of the crop, MCs are a shock. I wrap circles around them, can't place me in a box, nah, well-rounded. When the track stops, you're confounded, but you can't believe how it sounded. Well, you better start believing I'm leaving my mark. Just to see how sharp my teeth is, I eat like a shark, feeding on your parts and pieces. So you better not be swimming at the dark this evening. Know me local, national and global. You ain't even radioactive in Chernobyl. I'm over here laughing at your whole crew. If I ran up on you, what would happen? What you gon' do? Yeah, right, bet that you won't. Said that I'm the best, so I guess that I don't need to tell you it again like the record is broke. Make it feel like never before. All I wanna do is make you eat crow. Whoa, said make you eat crow, and all I wanna do is make you eat crow. Low, and deflate your ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make you eat crow. For me, that's easy as a free throw. Look. Find it hard to chew. All I want to do, all I want is all I want. All I want is all I want. All I want is all I want is all I want. So keep ignoring, lay you underneath the flooring. I love beat pieces, boring. Meeting you face to face, but even the score's the only reason I'm touring. So lock your door and take cover, turn it to a horror flick. Blood running out of your rain gutters. Gonna need a chain cutter to get away, but there ain't one, so I guess I'll have to stay and suffer. Ladies love me, I'm cool James. Got 'em feeling like tidal waves. Hit 'em with a voodoo typhoon. Big cats and cages, new zoo tycoon. Lions and tigers, high in the fire. Watch me as I forge my empire. You don't think I'm the truth, you're a liar. That's what keeps me inspired, cause all I wanna do is make you eat crow. Whoa, said make you eat crow, and all I wanna do is make you eat crow. Low, and deflate your ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make you eat crow. For me, the cheesy gets a free throw. Look. It's a free throw. Look.
It turned into the extendo edition because, dude, doing the bridge part.
I'm fine with it. Yeah.
Doing the bridge part like short circuited me. So the second verse. I spit the second verse from a whole different song. That was the second verse from Like This. And I realized it like halfway through. I go, wait a minute, these are the wrong lyrics. So I just finished that out. And then it was like, all right, well, let's just jam for a while. And then I'll give you the real second verse. Listen, so yeah, we were talking about these flavors. I don't really, I mean, yeah, I had just the normal sugar-free one, the regular flavor, but I don't do a lot of the fruit. We were talking about how one of my favorite ones ever was a winter version. They had a spiced plum like a long time ago, which was great. They also had one that was also really good that I just remember. They used to have a sparkling pear that was like perfect. But
I think that was the best one I tasted. But
generally, I just drink the like regular flavor, but the zero sugar or the sugar-free, not the zero sugar. There's a big difference in the sugar-free and the zero sugar. Zero sugar is the gray and gray.
Yeah.
And
the sugar substitutes.
It tastes so bad. It tastes so bad. And I don't remember exactly what the difference in the two is, but it tastes so bad. The gray and gray. You got to get the normal light blue and silver. Huh. Yeah, dude, we got to figure something about this fucking noise, too. Because I've noticed that it records all that static when this is on. Like all that static when I'm playing gets like recorded in and shit. Into the loop. Into the loop. I don't know if they hear it, but in the loop.
In 2 weeks, we will mess with it.
Yeah, we're getting down to the wire on this.
Well, if it's recorded in the loop, it's...
They should be hearing it, I would think, but...
Yeah. But it
sometimes certain frequencies just don't come through as clearly. Like, they may not notice it, is what I mean. Oh, yeah, Flugtags are cool. They just did one... the most recent thing they did, in fact, this dude... he does a backflip from one moving like semi truck to another on a dirt bike over a like the signs where it tells you like exit, this one goes here, this one, that big metal sign that goes across with the green information signs. So they drive up to it and they perfectly time it so he hits the backflip over that sign and lands in the other. It was crazy. And then they had a dude on a BMX bike bunny hop over an F1 car that's driving straight at him. Well, he didn't bunny hop. I guess he used a little kicker ramp, but hopped over a F1 car driving straight at him. Red Bull does all the tightest stuff. They do all the tightest stuff. They got the crazy like soapbox derby cars that crash and the people just get wiped out. The Flugtag stuff, which is he's talking about. You build a craft and they fly it off of like a pier and you got to see how far you can fly before you hit the water. Like a glider kind of deal.
Oh, yeah.
They do it. I think they do it at Navy Pier, in fact, in Chicago.
Really?
They used to do it at Navy Pier. I'm not sure if they still do it there, but
I would love to do that.
yeah, bro. Red Bull has like the coolest stuff.
I thought you were gonna say like they jumped out of a hot air balloon and just like landed on a mat or something.
Well, they had a guy in one of those like parasail things. I don't know if he landed on the plane or maybe flew over a plane or something like that. But like they had a plane in the sky and he like flies over. I don't remember if he lands on it or if he flies just over it. But
like plane to plane transfer.
It's dude,
without a parachute.
And then there's the dude that did the he like skydives out of the plane and then it swoops down and catches him and he skydives again.
Wow.
Dude, yeah, Red Bull does all kinds of shit, bro. It's insane. They're like the real version of like Tom Cruise, like Mission Impossible stunts, you know what I mean?
I mean,
Tom Cruise's stunts are real too, yeah, but these guys don't even have, Tom at least has usually like a rope attaching him to the plane that he's hopping out of. Yeah. These guys have essentially nothing.
Well, Tom's insurance people probably don't let him do that stuff untethered.
13, what's 13? PK USA. Yeah, and Red Bull also did the video where they sent the I think it was the SpaceX Dragon, maybe one of them, when they sent it to space, and as it was like spinning around, the GoPro camera happened to like perfectly catch the separation of the capsule like outside of the. I think that was also a Red Bull thing. Red Bull was also the guy that skydived from space. There's a dude that skydove from space back into the Earth, which was incredible. He was free falling for like 5 minutes or something insane.
You had to have some sort of friction suit or something, right?
Yeah, like thermal shit. Yeah, dude, they're Red Bull, the tightest stuff of all time. So sponsor us is what we're saying.
purple mountains. You ready? Rippity rip, rap, rappity rip. I stand up straighter after a fit, so somebody go ahead and pass me the split. Let's get messed up, yeah, like America is. Armed and dangerous, out of our cages. Somebody better put us back in our places. Used to be too hot for TV, now you see us every single day. You need sleep. Trying high won't do you any good. Think it's about time that you're moving to the hood. Cause it ain't safe in the city no more. A killer, a politician, a criminal, a war. And it's just one guy, so you know the rest is scum. Most high, there's a holy mess to come. But who's protecting them? And who's defending us? Everybody put your weapons up and say USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say, USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, 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 USA. Drugs for breakfast, liquor for brunch. Somebody on the way to shoot the kids up at lunch. And I hate to be the one to piss in your punch. Whole country flipping out and it isn't a stunt. Let's be part of the problem, long as we can, till it evolves and expands. Then we'll offer a plan to solve it, stand it for the cause, fall for the skin. They'll be eating from the palm of our hand. Learned that a black fly in your Chardonnay. Well, I don't care about nothing unless it's hard to say. Like my shambles, I gamble without a card to play. Starting to get desperate, your best bet is the card to paint. That's just what it's like today across the nation. Nothing's black and white except for racial connotation. When it's ladies' night, there ain't no moderation in this man's world. Yeah, girl, we came for domination in the USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say, USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, 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 USA. USA, USA. Of opportunity for you and me. USA, USA, not for USA.
It's hitting the, yeah. I was like, is there a delay on? It's because it's tapping against the thing there.
She was tapping in.
I believe the waffles are warm.
Are they warm? How warm are they, Bruce?
Pretty darn. So now, guess what's happening next? Audio omelets coming up next. Audio omelets coming up next. And as a reminder to all the viewers, we record omelets during the stream, and so because of that, I intro and outro the show to be used in the video that goes up on YouTube. So at the end of this, when I go, all right, see you next week, blah, 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 we're not leaving yet. We're here till 4 p.m. Eastern time. It's currently 1:06 p.m. Eastern time, so do the math for yourself for where you live. But that's just to let you know what's happening.
You know, I'm gonna go pee before we start this.
He's gonna go pee. Hopefully he mutes himself. Here's what we'll do while he's doing that. He's gonna go pee. La 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 la. Here's what I'm prepared to do for you guys all at home while he's peeing. I am prepared to provide you with a little bit of fun entertainment. Where is my mouse at? Whoopsies. I don't know how this works anymore. There we go. We're gonna watch a little bit of this.
Remains to be seen. They're okay through the chicane. There's the bone rattler, just a little touch on the way down. Now the water. Oh, the water.
I mean, these guys get so wrecked. So unbelievably wrecked. I mean, I guess they've got, you know, like gear on, helmets and stuff. But holy crapola.
It's smashed to smithereens in Sao Paulo. One of the most spectacular.
I don't know how loud that is for you guys.
endings of a soapbox run of
Oh, you can't even hear it because I've got it muted here. Now you can hear it.
I'm not filled with confidence that this is going to get to the bottom.
Now you can hear it. Look at this thing.
No chance. Absolutely no chance.
Absolutely no chance. Look at those skinny wheels.
Here we go.
What are we doing here?
This is a white knuckle ride if ever I've seen one. Oh, he's all over the place, look. Come on.
I mean, listen, he's not doing too bad though.
You can do it. You can hardly see. You can
He's
hardly
not doing
steer.
too bad.
They're loving it.
They're cheering him on. Here he comes. Let's see if he can make it over this. Bouncy, bouncy.
Looking well here. They're still going. Over the seesaw.
Yo, this guy
Now the
might.
kicker. Wobbling, but not rolling. Here
He
we
might have
go.
the best. He might have the best
Moving down
one.
towards the bird.
He's
Here's
crushing
the
it.
bird.
He's
gone
killing it.
wide, he's gone wide,
Oh, he saves it. He did it. He did it. Holy crap. And then he crashes when he finishes.
Oh my word.
But who'd have thought that big ridiculous thing would have been the guy that made it?
How did he
Unbelievable.
stay there? What's
Look at
this?
this. Oh boy.
From disaster. And
Oh, so close. And then the crash at the end
look at him in there.
is very funny.
Oh, yeah.
The crash at the end is quite funny. Especially since he made it the whole way. But yeah, you know, there you go. You got to have yourself a little bit of
No, do one more. I want to see this.
a soapbox derby. Oh, all right.
One more.
Oh, look at that. Oh, he's an inch away from disaster. An inch away.
An inch away.
Look at him in there. Oh, dear.
All right, here we go. Here comes Cat Dog. Look at this. It's Cat Dog. You guys know about Cat Dog?
From the dog to the back.
Oh, they're separated already.
The dog's gone straight away. That was probably the plan. Two separate soapboxes. Now then.
Oh, yeah. Now they're separated and still able to go. What a smart idea.
The cat is off and running.
What a great
The
idea.
Venus in the dog is trailing in his wake. Moving down towards the bird. Looks a little bit wobbly, doesn't it? Fraction wobbly. Through the bird, though. I must say, I think this is
I always wonder how it looks to the viewer because I have a screen over here and I have a screen here, and so sometimes I'm watching over here, and to the viewer it might look like I'm looking at something else.
Over there, over there. I never thought for a minute that he'd keep it straight over there. Oh, there's the dog, flying through from behind. He says this is how you do it. Look at the smile on that Venus's face. He's having the day of his life. He's gone blasting past the cat. He said, don't you worry, dogs are superior. I'll show this cat what to do. He's gone bowling past him and right down to the finish. And he's going to get the time, is he? 104.7. He came from absolutely nowhere. We'd forgotten about him.
Oh, no, watch out.
Look at that finish now. And the cat gets his retribution by smashing into the dog just past the finish. That's one of the great soapbox runs. I don't know where the dog came from. He's there, he's looking at the back. And I have to say, it looks magnificent.
Oh, yeah, look at this
doesn't it?
guy.
Brilliant the way they put it together.
The motorcycle. Oh, bro, that's gonna be a terrible
Not
fall.
on your name.
That's gonna be a terrible fall.
Ain't enough to be sat up there.
No way.
This is such a spectacular looking soapbox.
It looks cool, but that's gonna be. Oh, boo, 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 boo. All right. That's our cue to get back to work. I like that our live thing shows the Red Bull logo now. All right, now is about to be Audio Omelet's time. Are you ready? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet, fold them up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. We do it all on the spot. None of it is pre-planned or rehearsed. And I already know what you're asking. Where are the ingredients coming from? Well, I am here to tell you. Ingredient number one comes to you from autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and main chord progression. So I click randomize. It tells me E major with the chord progression of C sharp minor to A to E to B. Ingredient number two comes from Google's random number generator. Now we go ahead and we set the minimum to 40 and the maximum to 300. And the reason for that is because the 505, when you select the tempo, that's the range you can choose from, 40 to 300. So we give it every possibility. I click generate, it tells me 110. So that'll now be the speed of the song. Sounds about like that. And now the last, but not the least, how do I get rid of this ad? The third and the final, the last, but not the least ingredient comes to you from generatormix.com/random image generator. And this allows me to generate a random image. So I click generate. That's of course exactly what it does. And now this image is going to be the topic of the song. I'm going to have to freestyle about that image for you while we play over the improvised music. So the whole song is just made up right on the spot. It's really pretty darn cool. Oh, that's already there. Perfect. So I can actually give you that. Looks like we've got a bird on a power line. What kind of bird is that?
Fuck if I know.
Oh, it's the northern Fucafano.
Yeah. That looks. It kind of looks mean, if you ask me.
Yes.
But.
The northern yellow-billed Fucafano.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. You know what? We're allowed to anymore on YouTube.
It lands on. Old clotheslines, maybe, or something.
Yeah.
Old trellises or something.
Well, the only thing left for us to do is to do it. So here we go.
Like, it looked like this piece got pulled out of the wall at some point, right? Like, this was attached to the wall and there used to be a clothesline on a building. Like... All right.
northern yellow-billed Bufano is native to the laundromat. Sometimes you'll find one in your backyard on your clothesline, 'cause it reminds them of that. Well, I've been out here floating, said I've been out here flying. I need to take a little break, like where them clothes is drying up in your backyard. I know that you just laundered them, but I'ma come down and just put my claws on them and get them dirty in a hurry. Then I scurry off. My wings be flapping, you be yapping, yap your jaw. You yelling at me, that's okay, 'cause I can fly away and come back and land on your line another day. 'Cause that northern Bufano is native to the laundromat. Sometimes you'll find one in your backyard on a clothesline, 'cause it reminds them of that. And normally some flyers super high that soars, but something about the way the shiny quarters they be looking. They love them, so they swoop in and they took them out the laundromat while that dryer's shaking, while it's shookin'. Yo, you gonna have to fold your clothes over again, 'cause them birds just came on in and made a mess all over them. Now you're gonna have to wash them maybe like 2 or 3 more times in a row while you watch them flying out that door. 'Cause the northern yellow-billed Bufano is native to the laundromat. Sometimes you find one in your backyard on your clothesline, 'cause it reminds them of that. Flying through the air, well, there's nowhere that I can't reach. Yo, I'm even become immune to the scent of bleach. And yo, Mr. Officer, I just got attacked by a flock of birds. They drowned me in fabric softener. And northern yellow-billed Bufano is native to the laundromat. Sometimes you find one in your backyard on your clothesline, 'cause it reminds them of that. And the northern yellow-billed Bufano is native to the laundromat. But sometimes you find one in your backyard on your clothesline, 'cause it reminds them of that.
A bird.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's an audio omelet.
A bird in the hand is something.
Well, we're gonna come, whoa, wrong button, right back on over to autochords.com. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna click randomize as soon as I find my mouse. There it is, randomize. It's gonna tell me F minor, with the chord progression being F minor to B flat minor to F minor to C minor. How about that? We come to the random number generator. It tells me 266. Holy. We'll do a slow click, make it a little more manageable. And then I click generate to get myself a new picture. And that is exactly what it does, of course. And now you can take a better look here. I keep clicking the wrong button. We've got a man, and he's stretching, possibly doing some yoga or some, what is this called, Tai Chi? Out during the sun.
I'm stretching.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Soaking up some sun, some fresh air, some waves. Looks like there's definitely a body of water beyond.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. All righty, here we go.
Looks like it could be cloudy and the sun's kind of breaking through.
Yeah.
He's got water on both sides.
nobody want next. I'ma set my enemy, me. Man, this is like super. I don't know just where to go. I just ain't even thinking of a flow. And I don't know how I'm gonna save it. I look up to the sun erased it, and something else erased it. I don't know, man, I taste it. I don't know, face it.
It's too fucking weird.
I just can't with it, bro. It's like so, everything's out. It's so like off in different timings or something. Like I just cannot find that shit at all. Holy crap.
Okay.
That's why I kept turning the click back on, because I felt like nothing was working. Listen, nothing was working. Holy crap. This is our first ever like crash on omelets, just because nothing was working. Like, cause you would start the one when it was like still on like 3/4. And that's why I kept turning this back on, trying to like get it back, but like, I don't know.
Like the solo was just too long.
I don't know if it was that. It's just like you were starting the one on like the 4.
Oh.
And so that's why I kept turning the click on, trying to bring it back, and it was just never gonna work. Because then you kept like revving up at like weird times on me because of that, because it was just in such a weird, I don't know, I couldn't do it anymore, and I wasn't gonna just try to force it.
No forcing today.
So that was our first ever crash on omelets. That's all right, that'll happen sometimes. I do feel like we're struggling today. Seems like it's taking us a long time to get these pulled together.
I'm just taking my time today. I'm trying not to rush.
Well, I think we should still try to do it in the amount of time that we give ourselves. Screen share. We'll try a different one. We're not trying that one though. Too many chords. Too many chords. Okay. This is a crazy episode, huh? So it tells us F minor, with the chord progression being F minor to A flat to B flat minor to D flat. Boy, a lot of flats. You better call the mechanic. Click generate, it tells me 260. So you can see we're not getting away with anything, because we still gotta have a fast song. Just, this one will work better, I'm sure of it. Random picture. That's okay, nobody saw us crash. What do you mean page not found?
Next time, if you feel like you can't do it, maybe I'll try to come up with something. I'll do vocals and you do drums. Just like switch for a minute. Because we have that option, you know?
I suppose we do. So we have pumpkins, gourds, I guess you'd say. Gourds. Gourds. Definitely gourds.
I say chords.
Yeah, well, that one too, the problem was more the sound than it was the vocal, like coming up with an idea to say.
collection of all sorts of chords and squats. You need a ride, baby, won't you jump in? Get yourself comfortable, just scoot over all them pumpkins and just put your rump in and just let it sit on down. We gon' cruise around the whole city, yeah, all over town. And they say, yo, it's a hayride. I say, yo, it's my bayride. We gonna do it till you hit the wayside. And then we'll spring it back around and maybe then you'll call me at night. Cause just like autumn, baby, thinking you gon' fall into love or into trouble, I don't know. But all these pumpkins and gourds, they look like bubbles and I don't want them to pop. So baby, don't stop when I hit the speed bump and that back end drop. Should need to feeling super fall festive. You need a collection of all sorts of gourds and squats. When you're feeling fall festive, well, you need a collection of all sorts of gourds and squats. Know what I mean? It ain't even Halloween, but you wouldn't believe all of the horrors that I've seen. Just coming down the road, girl, I'm come to pick you up. And like I said, you gon' be in the back of this old pumpkin truck. And when we hit the bumps, you better hold on tight, not fly out. Ooh, baby, yeah, I'm coming right now. Ain't gon' leave you standing out there in the rain. Cause later on, I just don't wanna hear you complain that I wasn't feeling very fall festive. So I need to get a collection of sorts of chords and squats. Chords and squats. You got a bunch of a bunch of gourds, better not let me catch you. I'ma smash them on your porch, yeah, because I'm just so evil, boy, I'm a hooligan. Yeah, you ain't gonna act like a fool again and put them pumpkins out there on the step and call them jack-o'-lanterns. Boy, I'll jack them, I'll throw them, and then, oh yeah, they're landing right up back up on that front porch and breaking through your door. Yeah, you don't want this trouble anymore. You better start feeling fall festive. Get a collection of all sorts of gourds and squats. When you're feeling fall festive, need a collection of all sorts of gourds and squats.
Way cooler.
Still.
Should we do another one?
Yeah.
Just to say, oh, that one got burnt.
Yeah, and then I'll cut it out.
Who's gonna know once they watch this right here specifically?
That's right, they'll never know. They'll never know. This is the first time we've ever cheated. We come back.
We're not gonna say cheat. We're gonna say fry up another omelet. Like,
we just crack.
what's wrong with that? Let's crack another egg, bud.
So we come back to autochords.com. I click randomize and it tells me C minor, with the chord progression being C minor to A minor to E. I'm sorry, I looked away from the screen. I said the wrong thing. With the chord progression being C minor to A flat to E flat to B flat. Back to the number generator. I click generate. It tells me 50, 2. Still scrolling. Always still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. Holy crap. I'm still scrolling. Oh yeah, random generator. Ooh, look at this, a little mycelia. Bit of a tiny little guy.
Just a little
Fun guy, but a little guy.
Just a little bitty guy.
Little baby mycelia. Okay, here we go.
so grabby. You get one of like one of those retractable phones. Alright.
Now we just need to get those little wireless things.
Why do I always miss that D flat? It's a D flat, right? No, it's an E flat. That's why. It is an E flat. I just keep second guessing myself.
dusty trails, I found you there, playing with your autumn brown hair. Yes, communicating things I thought that I knew. Turns out we were all made of string. At least that's what your theory of me was. I held you close and girl, you made me feel the buzz. Trippy, trippy motion through the air. I'm trying not to blink while I stare at you, Celia. Oh, my Celia. I never knew your love could be real enough to make me feel like I'm needing you. Oh, my Celia, you changed my life for good. I tell my friends about about you every time we talk. Yeah, they think that I am acting like a fool. They say that I should probably take a walk and maybe jump into the pool. Cause I'm all wet with emotion, cannot feel a thing except for you, and I begin to spiraling down my mind. I think I don't know where it goes. Aren't you just wearing clothes? Celia, oh, oh, my Celia. I never knew that your love could be real enough to make me feel like I'm needing you. Oh, my Celia, you've changed my life for good.
So weird.
Oh, did you just turn your mic back on?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That was
Rough and tough.
looking and sounding good. Yeah, it was tough. Yeah, Kevin Lee, how about that? Yeah, he got to see us struggle through that. Holy crap.
Struggle.
Yeah, I was like waiting for you to drum for so long. I didn't know if you wanted to click or what, and I was like, maybe I can just do it. I didn't. That was tough.
It was so slow, and there's like nothing I could really follow.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about turning the click back on, but I was like,
That's fine.
Anyway, that was 3 songs, so this is gonna conclude this week's edition of Audio Omelets.
So,
Remember, it comes out every Tuesday. Audio Omelets comes out every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively on YouTube. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. We'll see you next week. We're not really leaving for people watching the stream. That was so bad. This was the first week we've ever crashed omelets, and that was so bad, but whatever. It's over now. It's lunchtime. Oh. I do hate that people always tune in like right when we're doing the worst possible stuff. Like all the times I ask people that I know to tune in, and he's gonna tune in right then. Never
right then.
when we're struggling through an improvised ballad. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, that might be that episode of Omelets might go on the Patreon. You might have to be an exclusive member to see that one. I don't know. Who cares? We'll put it out. Omelets is gonna change. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna have to still record them, just not on stream or something, or while we're streaming, when we're streaming. It's all gonna change. That's the thing we need to announce right now. It's also about to be lunchtime. But yeah, this week and next week, and that's it. The Sunday streams will be coming to an end. The regular Sunday streams will be coming to an end after next week. Next week, Labor Day weekend, is our last one. We are still going to be making content, and we will still live stream. We just don't know when, because here's the deal. Over the past year, while we've been learning how to YouTube and become better and make thumbnails and do all this stuff, during that time, we did not become the #1 music channel on YouTube, and because of that, I have to go back to work. So, my schedule is not going to be nearly as open as it is now, so we're going to have to sort of work around that. And I'm not going to exactly know what that looks like for us until I start, because my schedule isn't necessarily going to be predictable. So the Sunday streams are coming to an end, unfortunately. That's okay, because all good things must come to an end. Beauty is fleeting. And that just means we're going to be able to create different content. We're going to have to come up with different ideas and stuff. But I think we'll still do omelets. We'll still do omelets, probably.
I'm down.
I don't know. The future of the channel is a little unknown, uncertain right now. But that's what it takes. That's what it takes. This has been our era. Now we're moving on to a new era. Era. Holy crap, it's 2:24. Well, I hope you got your pizzas ready at home, because we're getting ours ready.
You know, play a little diddly while we're waiting for the pizza or the oven to warm up, and then I'll throw the pizza in.
Yeah.
Or this will probably take like 5 minutes or so.
Yeah. The plasma sticks.
I don't think it's open anymore.
Yeah, but sounds like you never like washed it off.
I mean, that's fair also.
Yes. The plasma sticks.
It sounds cool, but it's actually disgusting.
forgot to be like saying stuff.
Oh shit, I forgot to. Ruined that one. Take my hand upstairs, put that.
I'm supposed to be saying stuff. I guess I'm gonna have to make it up. Yeah, oh, you guys are playing tough. Well, I'm gonna have to come here and make it scruff. Give you scruff. Let's see. What can I tell them all about this week? What should we be saying to them? Let me use your crazy straw. Ups and downs, twists and turns. That's my favorite part of your crazy straw. Gotta get my fluids. I promise I will behave, but nah, I'm not gonna do it, baby. Let me use your crazy straw. Let me use your crazy straw. Ups and downs, twists and turns. That's my favorite part of your crazy straw. Gotta get my fluids. I promise I will behave, but nah, I'm not gonna do it, baby. Let me use your crazy straw. We're all tubes, all creatures are too. In and out, ass and mouth. That's all you need to be an organism living on the earth. I don't care if this info it hurts, because it makes you feel. That's how you feel. Now you're just a tube, or you thought that you were a whale, but baby, you are not. You are not. Kevin Lee, huh? Wonder if he's still in there. Said he's low-key usually, but sometimes he's bougely. Yeah, living large. Nothing's too big to chart. Usually, he's low-key. Oh wait, how do I say it? It's he's low-key usually, but sometimes he's bougily. Living large. Nothing too much to charge. He's low-key usually, but sometimes he's bougily. Living large. Ain't nothing too big to charge. What do we got? Somebody on Twitch. Ooh. What was I saying? He's low-key usually. Sometimes he's bougily. Living large. Nothing's too much to charge. He's low-key usually, but sometimes he's bougily. Yeah, living large. Nothing too much to charge. Said he came in from Chicago, came to the party, but he did not know. I already screwed it up. I quit. Said he came in from Chicago to the party, but he did not know that we were doing it on a Sunday. Oh, and he is only here for one day. So he's gotta have lunch with a few of us. Yeah, that's right, few with us. I don't know. I'm like so just. I don't know. Just not quite with it right now today. quite with it. Don't know what it is, but we're gonna do it anyway, yo, just like this. Not quite with it, hey, but neither are you. So we do it anyway, baby, that's what we gotta do. And we're not quite with it, well, you gotta get with it. Damn, that's crazy. I just left a huge mark on his tongue with this thing. I never noticed you could see every hit you make. You can see every hit you make.
Yeah.
You can see every hit that you make in every single different single step that you take up on the kick drum. You know the beater probably put another dent in it, hit him with a heater and to tell him he is not ready for me to come through and probably, I don't know, turn you into spaghetti, rip you into shreddy little pieces. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, never came up with the pieces. I'm just gonna have to come around the corner and then I'm gonna surprise you and then you're gonna need a warner to tell you I'm coming. Guess I already gave you one and now we're gonna eat some pizza. I don't know, like I'm really super just can't freestyle today, can't draw, I can't do nothing today, boy.
What's lies?
This is our
Strong stream.
yeah, this is our falling apart stream today. Our crash the car stream. The train.
Well, it's our second to last hoorah, so
Yeah.
second to last Sunday.
Only one more Sunday till we're done. No more live streams and talking to everyone. That's not true. We'll stream again. Don't know when, but it'll be a little different. The Sunday before Labor Day is the last time you'll ever see my end. Hitting again, don't know when, but we'll start to stream. Sometime weekly, sometime nightly. I don't know exactly when it might be.
Just trying to match her.
Pop in a cloud of purple hazy mist. Go with my sleep, light 1,000-foot of handkerchief. Pack a deck, a card, a hand in black suit. Take my hat off. I have. Pop up in a cloud of purple lazy mist. Go in my sleep, pull out 1,000-foot of handkerchief. Deck a card, a hand in black suit. Wait, I can't figure out. That's what it is. Pop up in a cloud of purple lazy mist. Go in my sleep, pull out 1,000-foot of handkerchief. Got a pack of cards, a hand in black suit. Take off my top hat, toss a rabbit at you. That's all I really had. But that is all I really had. That's all that I had. Aren't you glad that's all that I had? 'Cause if there was any more, you'd probably have to run for the door just to save your own life. Not to sacrifice. 'Cause I just turned into a big old creature with teeth and a grin. And I'm looking kinda hungry. Want me something to eat. Looking like you, gonna be my food, gonna be my everything I need. Hope that you got minerals, vitamins for me, oh baby, 'cause you and me go together like prey and a predator. So get in my belly like fat bastard said. In a minute, girl, you'll be dead while I'm chewing. Ask me what I'm doing, I'll say you ain't a friend. Loving you till the end of your life, till the end of the world tonight. We gonna be on the other side on the moon. Sleeping past noon. Thought we had a start, thought we had an end, but we had to start all over again. We forgot where we were going. Just along for the ride. We'll see you on the other side. Around the bend. Spiral through the inner dark, trying to find your part. You forgot your light. It happens all the time. One day you'll be a pro, and your mind will be one black hole like yo. I remember everything. Yeah. What? Yeah. Just saying stuff. Ooh, baby, baby, we all went off the rails. We're like a sailboat that doesn't have a sail, destined to fail. Talking on tail. Couldn't be us. We ain't putting on up with all that and that stuff. Train went down. Oh. Yeah, hell yeah, okay.
Oh, how many minutes do we have?
It's always right now when you ask. I was looking for the 8,
8?
the 48 or whatever time it is. Or 2:48.
It's pizza time. Alright, I guess I'll hit him with the pizza song.
What do you know? They love the dough. Step on up and I give it a roll. And I sauce on them, I sauce on 'em. Sauce on 'em. Them anchovy, they say no please, but they want extra of them pepperoni. Last, certainly not least, cheese, no cheese, no cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking, wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on them, I sauce on them. Sauce on them. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. Last, certainly not least, cheese, no cheese, more cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking, wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. Sometimes I don't like to have very many verses of the pizza song.
It's not quite done. There's just a little bit left.
And be like, telling you, better get your pizza ready too. Everybody at home, pepperoni style. You know the deal. He's got it coming. It's on that cardboard. If you need a little bit more than you. One more minute. 60 seconds going fast. Baby, it'll be gone in a flash. If you don't just sit down, sit and wait. If you get too busy, you're gonna be late. It's one more minute. 50 seconds going fast. Gonna be gone like in a flash. If you're too long and then you wait, well, I promise you, girl, you're gonna be late. Like one more minute. 40 seconds going quick. It's gonna be gone in a flick. If you hesitate, you're gonna be late. Just one more minute. 30 seconds going quick. Gonna be gone like in a flick. Don't hesitate, or you're gonna be late. There's one more minute. 20 seconds gone before you know. Might as well be laying out in the snow. That pizza's burnt, your lessons learned. Just one more minute. 10 seconds going super fast, but you're gonna have to shoot your shot. Last chance you got. 5 more seconds, guess you know what it's gonna be. Yes or no, is your pizza nice, or does it need some ice? One more minute. Ooh, and you gotta let it cool. 'Cause if you eat it too quick, you'll burn that roof of your mouth. Too coming out. Ooh, come out, 'cause you burnt. You melted your tea. Didn't wait. Listen to me, gotta wait for it to cool. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it to cool. Gotta let it set, or you will regret. Ooh, wait for it to cool, that's what you gon' do. La. Hey, somebody tell me something. Boy, did you know that you could get some bots and they can probably go ahead and help your channel out lots? Because them streamers, yeah, they're free. And they aren't even people like you and me. Well, here is the problem. Now they're catching on. So they're gonna know that people are on. I don't know. I don't care anymore.
It's a day of me not caring. Whew. It's a day of not caring today.
It's the last paper towel in the roll.
One day of not caring today.
I showed them things.
Well, I'll just make sure they're appropriate for television.
Ooh, it could be in our mouths.
All right, what's going on over here? Why is this so far behind?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
I don't know what we're gonna watch while we eat.
What? Are you trying to get copyright struck?
They ain't gonna copyright strike us. Here's the fluke talk. This is what that guy was talking about.
I mean, current events on YouTube world is Rick Beato.
Yeah, we could talk about Rick. We could talk about our boy Rick under fire from the powers that be. It's unbelievable. They're trying to take him down. They're trying to silence him. You know what I'm saying? He knows too much. He knows too much. This is boring. I wonder if I don't see him. Whoa, I forgot about those guys. Holy crap. There we go. Does he have a new video? He does not. Oh, this is boring. Not showing us anything. I'll go back to the soapbox car race. At least that gave us stuff to look at.
Good, but you can see how reluctant he is to really let this soapbox go, because he's perched up there precariously.
We'll even let you guys watch it too.
He's just starting to wobble about.
Oh, I don't know what I just did.
Oh, he's going to lose it. He's lost it. Oh my word. He was just about to stand on.
All right, now you guys can see what we're seeing.
To entertain the crowd that way. Watch this. He's just about to get up there, and then he's hanging on, and then he's off. There's the on board, and that's why we have the straw.
They both had to steer at the same time. It's like a double soapbox thing, or what? Two people go.
They should know a thing or two about putting something together, and we see it flex again, and that might just stop those wheels from buckling. The fact that it moves from side to side is going to take a bit of the weight off. So Gilles,
I like how it's like chasing the Red Bull can.
Is on board as well, and look at it, leaning, taking the weight off, making it easy.
Taking the weight off.
This is a wonderful design.
It's an angler fish, right? So that's the bait
Yeah.
for other people.
And they're flying down the course.
I just realized they can't hear any of this.
If they can get around this
They can hear us, but they can't hear this. I've got that muted over there.
It leans and it moves around and it flexes, and the flex team is flying, and look at
It's
that.
probably okay though.
The wheel bouncing around the corner, perfectly put together, over the final kicker. It's all about the time. This is wonderful. Brilliant run, 54.06. And they designed it so well. Everything worked brilliantly. They set a wonderful time. They were creative. And that was wonderful. And it worked to perfection. Nice and colourful. And from a dance group.
This is what we're trying to make, basically.
And we'll see how they do today. So Chitautas is the pilot. And we're all right so far.
We can
He's
just
gone very,
make
very
one,
low on
right?
the berm, but got away with it. He's happy with himself there. There's the water. Oh, look at him in the back. Oh,
Man, these people get so messed up crashing these things. Like, even though they got helmets and stuff on, like, some
Yeah,
of
look, this guy goes straight to the
Dude,
pavement.
yeah. His helmet flies off.
Down towards the finish. How on earth have they made it 159.01? But that was so spectacular through the water. Off we go. It's bright, it's pink, it's Barbie, and we're off.
All right, we'll watch Barbie, and then after that, I think we've
There's the
probably
first kicker.
pushed our fair use to the limit with this.
Looks a little bit wobbly, this one at the top. It does tend to lean, look from side to side. You don't want to go too far, otherwise
Don't
you might
want to go
go
too far.
There's the dry car wash. Here's the big kicker. Hurtling towards it. Under we go. No, wobbling. It's going. It's going. It's going.
Wobbling.
It's
wobbling.
Oh, my word. So spectacular. Everybody's okay, which is the first thing to tell you.
Everybody is okay.
Trying to
That is the
lead
first thing we
straight-
want to tell you.
Yeah. Everybody made it.
Newsday Dangles. 5 p.m.
I'm cracking up.
With the crowd. Dude, I'm
cracking
telling
up.
you,
This
he's a
dude.
renegade.
This dude. How?
He's a renegade. Did you ever watch Beard Meets Food?
See if he's monetized again.
I don't know how,
Oh.
because this is a premiere. I was saying that before because we weren't getting, like,
Yeah.
there's no ads. So they might have got him. I mean, they're short videos, I guess, but I know we got ads on one of these that we watched before, and now none of them give us ads. So listen, Zay Dangles, if you ever hear this, bro, they got you. They caught up to you, and they got you. That'll happen, though.
With USAA Safe Pilot, I can save when I drive safe.
With USAA Safe Pilot Miles, I can save when I drive less.
It's taken me 4 months to build a subway system for Cat Town, but it's finally open today. Mr. Nice brings his cat family.
What the fuck?
Hello everyone, I'm Shing. Since I made the cat house 2 years ago, many people have left me messages asking if I could make a subway station for the cats.
This is
I've been
amazing.
thinking about it seriously for a while. There were two things I just couldn't figure out.
Just in case your kitties need travel.
How to open the train doors and the platform doors
Wow.
simultaneously. And secondly, how to make a working escalator. Earlier this year, I decided to stop thinking about it and just get started. I'll tackle the problems one by one as they come. Of course, I had the confidence that I could get through it no matter what. It took me 4 months to get it fit just.
Where do you store Cat Town?
Is about to arrive. Let's go and welcome.
Where is Cat Town? What? I'm so confused.
Welcome to Cat Town Station. Please give way to alighting passengers before boarding.
Can any cat go here? What is this? Can I go
That's
here?
all for this video. Thank you for your support and love. Please like
Well,
and subscribe. See you guys later.
Yeah, I guess please go like and subscribe to that guy if you like that.
I
It's
thought-
just simply
that was pretty great.
a subway
Yeah.
for your cats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it was like a perfect mini town. That was cool.
That's right. Okay, well, it's now time for Nick's Corner.
It's all about the he said, she said. Roller skates. Dexter, Count Chocula, Frankenberry. I just work here. I just work here. Man.
Hey, gotta love them just leaving the stream on stream, huh? You left them. Here's what I need to know. Okay, in popular Western music, what would you say is like the highest and lowest tempos that you're most likely to find?
In popular Western music, the tempos can vary quite a bit, but generally, the fastest songs you'll find are usually around 200 beats per minute, like in some punk rock or fast electronic music. On the other end, the slowest tempos might be around 40 to 50 beats per minute, found in some ambient or slow ballads. It really depends on the genre, but those are pretty common extremes.
40 and 200.
Yeah, well, I was hoping she would give me.
That's better.
Yeah. The thing is, the times that we have the hardest are those 45s, those 52s. I was hoping to not get so slow as well as not so fast. And so.
You can say 50 to 200.
I was thinking like 60 to 200. 50 is still pretty damn slow. But I have been thinking about amending our tempo range. I mean, we said before, obviously, it's easy if we make it easy. But sometimes I feel like we're not doing ourselves any favors by like making it so extreme. Like at first that was the challenge, but it's just, we just get trapped in these 260s all the time, constantly. And so yeah, I'm wondering if we should make a change. We could overhaul omelets all totally again.
Yeah.
All totally again. I really would like, I don't know. I like that we're showing the pages now, but I still would like a better, wish I had a wheel. I mean, we did have those wheels built before, but
Yeah.
it was just annoying because even if I loaded 3 instances of it, it would still like reset it to whatever the last one you used every time. Because I don't know if the end of the streams are going to necessarily have to mean the end of omelets. We can still do omelets. Especially now that we're getting better at our thumbnails. I don't know. Put us in the comments below. Well, don't put us there. Tell us in the comments below what you think. What you think? Now we get to start fresh roasting.
Okay. What do you want to do, Bruce?
Well, we're supposed to be now fresh roasting. Oh, I should mute when I'm coughing. So what fresh roast means is that we're working on new songs that we haven't like completed. Like we don't feel like they're in their final form quite yet. And so we're going ahead and doing that. I'm looking at too many stuff. So yeah, basically they're just new. They're just new. And so sometimes you'll hear them and they might sound a little different if you've heard them before because, like I said, they're not fully set in stone yet. I don't know which one we're going to do. What would you like to start?
Have you worked on any lyrics for like Ghost Me or anything? Like any?
No. No, they're all still in the same
Not even ideas?
state. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to talk about in like the second verse of this one, but no.
Do you usually do 2 verses or 3 verses?
Normally, anymore, I generally only do 2. Sometimes I'll do 3. It depends on the song.
Yeah.
Ghost Me's only gonna be 2 verses. Because it's like the before and after type shit. Falling Faster, I don't know how long that's gonna end up being. 247 Hertz, I've got all the lyrics for that now.
You want to try that one?
Sure. And it's kind of hard for me sometimes to come up with lyrics because I don't have beats for any of this stuff. But yeah, Humans is a full song. Static is a full song. She Devil, Happy Home, all these are all full songs. So really it's only a couple that we don't have everything for. What did we say we're doing? 24/7 Hertz? F7E. Oh yeah, it's the Continental Breakfast thing.
I come back to the land of the conscious. Look around the room, see a bunch of men that don't look like doctors. Machines come along, my favorite song, cause it sounds the same no matter what you play it on. In a secret base somewhere without a single trace is there. Tweezers to take my blood and tweezers to take my hair. Yeah, they made me immortal, but they forgot I need to be invincible, so I'm not. That's to be a mistake. Didn't ask for an endless life. That does nothing for pain. Hurts all the time. In a toxic atmosphere that's so caustic you can't live here. Well, I go on and on, ain't got no camping gear. What order will live, but I don't get to choose. And this is more than just a blue. This is that dragging myself across the floor and reaching up for the count. Pulling myself up to my elbows, using all my power, just to collapse right back down into a pile. I sprawl out on the ground for a while. It has to be a mistake. Didn't ask for endless life. That's nothing for pain. Hurts all the time. Sun may lose a shine. I can never leave this world behind. And it hurts all the time. Wanted a warrior, thought that I could become a weapon. They never expected me to turn on them, teach them a lesson. If I'm gonna live forever, then I'm gonna live for me. So I ain't sparing no one, we can share the misery. It has to be a mistake. Didn't ask for an endless life. That does nothing for pain. It hurts all the time. Shine. I can never leave this world behind. It hurts all the time. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna live for me. So the wait is over. It's time for villainy. And it hurts all the time.
I mean, it sounds like we know that song.
Well, that was the best we've ever done it. Yeah, I mixed up a little lyrics there, here and there, but yeah, that's the best we've ever done it. I don't know what it sounded like to everybody, but that was, well, that was basically it.
Well, apparently it sounds like garbage to chat back because he thinks we need to pay for friends.
Well,
I don't like that. I don't like your attitude. Minus.
you can always pay for friends. You can always pay for friends. Yeah, I think that was great. I realized, though, in the middle of it,
Son of a shiny revolver.
that I didn't know what to do. I almost need another part. Because, like, what I like to do is have, like, the first half of the verse is just this. And then for the second half of the verse, in the first verse, you get the both of them, because I need it to, like, build up. And then I take this away because it is supposed to go back low when it's has to be a mistake. And so then after that, you go back to both of them for a rappy rap, and then you take one out for the other half of the rappy rap. But then that means you're coming in heavy on has to be a mistake, and then you come back out for some may lose its shine. Like I just got like real lost in there because in my mind it's the same every time, but like because of the way it is, it actually alternates every time you get the chorus. It alternates which side is high and low, which actually I thought sounded a lot cooler that way. But like I just didn't expect it in a way, so I kept like not knowing which one I should be. Here we go, you know.
Like shorted down a little bit.
Yeah, well, sort of not really. I just like went ahead and did it, but I didn't realize that it was gonna alternate. But I ended up liking that it alternated. I was just real confused because I was like, I'm supposed to be low when I say this one part every time, and it's not low right now, but it doesn't have to be, I guess.
I still want to record
Because
a track or something for you.
Because that adds like the anxiety, I guess, or like stress or tension to that part. When that one of it is like a little bit more stuff going on. It has to be a mistake. And there's like more stuff happening. You know what I'm saying?
That's some bass for you.
Sing bass? Oh. If you want to. I mean, if you want to. We can pop a microphone right in front of your drum kit over there.
No. I will hit that thing.
Well, no, do it like I do it. It's off to the side. No way you'd hit that. I mean, your face might hit it. My face hits it sometimes, but like I've never hit it with a stick or my arm or anything. Sometimes I'll turn my head and bump into it, especially if I'm not rapping and I'm just like closing my eyes, jamming. Sometimes I'll hit it, but
yeah.
I've never hit it with my arm or my stick or anything. Okay, well, which one is next? Like I said, humans.
Do you want to add
aesthetically
that
have-
to the list that we know?
Do we know it though? That's literally the first time we've ever played it in a way that it sounded right.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I mean, do you know it? Do you know it? Do you always play the same thing?
Pretty much. But we'll do it next time when we can finalize it. We'll work on it one more time.
I mean, yeah. We're better at these two songs than we are at that one, you know what I mean? These two songs we pretty much... I don't know if you know what to play every time on these two, but...
Well, why don't we figure it out? Which one you want to do first?
Let's do Static.
I'll tell my brother, I don't think I play the same thing twice ever. So it's like a little bit different.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I try to play, like I try to come up with a part that's for it and then just play that part every time, you know? Because that's what makes the song, like, sound, like, recognizable.
Right.
But really, it's only whatever part, whatever way you play it when it's, like, recorded, essentially. Like, on the CD, you know, like, on the album, that's the way everybody hears it.
Right.
So, like, that becomes the way it is or whatever, but...
Yeah, even the Eagles played their stuff in a different key when they played it live.
But yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people tune down half the stuff live to make it easier on the singer.
Or the guitar player or whatever.
Well, the singer, because of straining his voice to hit those high notes, they figured out.
Yeah, you do play the same thing on this one, right?
copacetic until I started feeling photogenic. I just froze right on the spot, and it was happening whether I liked it or not. And when I tried to call up for help, no one could hear me. I was all to myself, alone in a crowded room with a cloud of doom over my head. All that I could do was look down at my shoes and wait for the moment to pass. Hope to relax. Had to get a hold of myself and let go of the past. Well, that's simpler said than done, and I've been giving up bread for crumbs. I wish that my head would numb when I start getting some nervous, systematic, static. I surf the channels, then blur with panic from the nervous, systematic, static. Neuroelastic guy, turning the plastic guy. And everything was all going grand until I realized it, and it dissolved in the sand in real time right in front of me. Funnily enough, I had surmised such a thing would happen. I'd love to be wonderfully surprised once or even twice. That's the price I'll pay for wanting to be right. So I just keep it zipped up and carry on like an overhead compartment, very small. In the world of giants, other side of the universe, relying on earthly science. Where every molehill is a mountain, I can't hold still. I hear my own self shout. A bunch of different me screaming different things, all arguing with each other and bickering. And the sound keeps dipping down and getting loud. It's impossible to filter out the nervous, systematic, static. I surf the channels, then blur with panic from the nervous, systematic, static. Neuroelastic guy, turning the plastic guy.
I got you.
Things
Back row.
Oh, wacky ending breezy. Yeah, well, that wasn't too bad.
No?
And then humans, I guess, is the other one that we know how to do. What time is it?
What do you say when you're like something systematic?
What?
What do you say when you're like you're saying systematic? Yeah, what's your line?
Oh, and the chorus part, you mean?
Yeah.
It's nervous, systematic, static. Is like the phrase that I'm saying. Nervous, systematic, static.
Nervous.
Like a nervous system. You know what I mean? But like systematic, static. Nervous, systematic, static.
Happy steps. Yeah. Because I'm kind of like enforcing your course on that, kind of reinforcing. Yeah, what? Now you want to
And
do
that one
human?
seemed like it was fine. Like that one's not so hard for me to do the backup for. Like that one was an easy background.
Oh yeah, I noticed you did it.
Yeah, because it's like an easy one. Like not all of them are really like we are kind of limited in a way of what I can do. Like it's because like a lot of times I want to do like ad lib stuff or like partial phrases, and it's kind of hard to do that like because you have to do it live with nothing to go as a reference. And I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to do exactly what I want to do. That's why a lot of times I'll just not use it because, or else it just ends up being a unison vocal every time because like very few of our songs am I singing, so it's not like you're doing harmonies or any shit, you know? So like, I'd like to have like ad libs kind of back there more than anything.
We could probably make a song with anything, right?
Well, sure.
Like any instrument or like object.
Well, yeah, like a found sound type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we could easily make songs. I don't know. It just trying to think about how to get more variety out of like instrument or just out of the omelets or whatever in general. Just
Out of the omelets. I mean, we got all kind of sounds that we can make with even just with our instruments. But I do think it's still important that we try to like get through them. Like I think if you're taking a long time to think about it, it's defeating the purpose of like with the challenge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
we
like,
still don't take that long. Like, what's another 10 minutes?
Yeah, because you start doing that, and next thing you know, it's 20 minutes. Next thing you know, it gets away.
I got a team of producers.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I guess. I don't know. Who knows anymore? But I don't know. I am thinking seriously about truncating that range of tempo. It's brutal, bro. It sticks us up in those crazy ones. And then when it finally gets us out of the high, it gets us into the extremely low. And it's
all the time. I hate our random stuff never seems random. Huh?
And the thing I realized when I thought about it, because in my mind, like a real song or a normal song is between, I mean, she said to 200. In my mind, it's between like 70 and 150 BPM is like a normal tempo. So if you increase that to the 60 to 200 or whatever, I mean, if you think about it, there's like a quarter, 40 to 300, there's like a quarter of that's actually like a usable speed. If you think about it like that like 60 or 70 to 150, that's like a quarter of the possible range, maybe a third at the most. So like the most likely thing to have happen is that we're going to get a tempo that's outrageous every time. So I'm thinking about making it easy.
God, dude.
Oh, you missed out. Wasn't it just like drum week or something 2 weeks ago?
I don't know.
I think it was just drum week like 2 weeks ago.
I just want to see what there is at this point to offer.
You're going to end up on one of those.
No.
Or what, the square one? What's the square one? Like Paulie had.
Like something like on a rack would be easy to move. I do like my Roland.
Just get the nitro mesh, bro.
The Lisas.
Yeah, I mean, and the reason I say that is because, again, like I said with our guitars, like, if it's something that we're going to be taking, like, portable and out, like, you don't want to take a $3,000 drum set to, like, gig in the park and shit.
No.
So, like, the Alesis mesh, it might be called the Nitro, where's it at? Yeah, right here. Like, that, it's super affordable, but, like, it's just as good as anything, really. I mean, besides the ones that are, like, the real drums and stuff, you know? It's just, I don't know. I don't really know I mean, I guess the higher end ones have like where the beater, the kick, and the hi-hat shit's like more attached, so it's not sliding around on you. Because on these, they're not attached, you know what I mean?
Huh?
Like your kick and your hi-hat, these pedals are not attached to
None
the,
of them are.
That's what I'm saying. But like in some of the more high-end ones, you see how it's like a part of it, so that way like you can move it all as one piece rather than having like these pedals floating around on the ground.
Yeah.
And then some of them have where it's just
That's
like
just a design choice, right?
and some of them have where like there's an actual beater that's hitting, and then some of them are just a pedal. You know what I mean? So it just.
This is like the mini.
Oh yeah, the cheapest, crappiest one. I would not recommend those. I recommend the mesh.
It's so tiny,
The
though.
nitro mesh would be the one I would recommend in this price range.
It probably is the best one. Yeah, the Alesis. But we need to go to Sweetwater.
And the Roland, the drum
The brain
machine that you get
yeah.
is it's not great. The Alesis one. I mean, you can actually connect any drum machine you want to it, but.
All right.
Oh, you know what else I thought about? We were talking about when we have our cart streaming while being out there. I just realized like we're gonna need an internet connection for that. I mean, maybe we can like tether from our phones or something.
Yeah,
but,
Wi-Fi from our phones. For what though?
If we're live streaming, performing like out somewhere.
Yeah, I figured we'd do that from our phones. Anyway.
Yeah, but you remember when I told you I used to try to go live on Twitch from my phone and it would never do it because it wouldn't even start. It would say like unable to start stream. And I think it was because like it needs a certain strength of internet connection.
Oh.
Like I think when we see the streamers that are IRL, I think they have those like those packs, the hotspots or whatever, that are a little bit stronger.
Okay.
But even then, like even when like the big like iShowSpeed or any of those big guys are out, generally you'll see their thing cutting a lot, like losing signal and stuff. Ari's is pretty good. I think he uses like a Verizon hotspot when he does it.
I mean, that's basically. I mean, we don't have like the pack, the jet pack or whatever, but.
Yeah, the
Should be
jet
fine.
pack.
Dude, I just. Oh, Labor Day sales. They're already trying to pop off.
Oh yeah, Labor Day sale's already on for Sweetwater, and it's not great. Oh, what just happened?
Oh shit! That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. I thought we could do two things at the same time, but we cannot.
I'm just telling them that we're burnt toast. We're burnt toast.
I just.
Here, you know what? Here, why don't we do this? Why don't we shop? Why don't we shop while they watch us shop?
I mean, I don't care if it's the set. Oh, this is by most popular.
Yeah. So you'd probably rather go to like.
This is the Max Mesh.
Yeah, Nitro Mesh. That's right. It's super affordable. It's like, I mean, it's like super entry level, but it's just the heads are nice. The brain is decent. At least the sounds are all good. You get a real beater for your kick. You know. Like, I don't know, from what I have seen, unless some new shit's come out in the last year or two, basically like, this is your best choice unless you're trying to spend like over $1,000 essentially. Then like the Roland stuff becomes kind of more better choice. But I think that, like I said, for what we're using it for, I think we'd be smart to maybe use like more affordable instruments. Just because like so much is potentially to happen while we're out, you know?
That is the most popular one, like in that price range. It's the same thing.
Yeah, that one just has That's the expansion pack. So that's gonna have. I think it's extra symbols, maybe. I think the first one only comes with 2, and this gets you 2 more.
Okay.
So, something like that. Or maybe it comes with 3 initially, and you get 2 more. I don't know. Yeah, it normally comes with 3, so you get 2 more. And it looks like you get another Tom as well.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
For $100 more, basically.
Okay.
And then there's the command mesh, which has the bigger, like the actual mesh beater too.
I got like. The only problem with some of the like, sometimes like when you hit these cymbals, it sounds like fucking plastic.
Oh, it's gonna clack while you're smacking. I mean, the mesh and the rubber is less that way, but yeah, you're still gonna hear a little bit of a thwack when you're hitting the. You won't hear it in the recording, obviously, or out loud. Like the audience won't hear it, but you'll be hearing it. You'll be hearing clack, 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 clack.
But in a small setting, an audience will hear it.
Depending how loud everything else is, I think it would get probably pretty drowned out. But I mean, you're right. There is an audible sound there. The mesh helps that quite a bit for most of the drums. Like I said, the rubber.
The thing I want to check out though is the cymbals.
The rubber also helps, but you are gonna hear it for sure. Because it's hard rubber, you know.
This is the most popular one. That's a lot of money.
I mean, it's leather, I guess, but.
And the hi-hat opens up.
On that one. That's tight.
And the whole cymbals are made of like rubber or whatever.
Oh, instead of just the front side.
Yeah, instead of just like the panel.
So those probably have the multi-zone then. I don't know if these will, that have that like cut in half, but the ones that are full, I think usually have multi-zone on them.
I think my buddy has.
So you can get like the bell and the edge and shit.
The newest arrival. Oh, wow.
$11,000.
Wow.
Holy crap.
It's a lot of money.
Well, that's like Sweetwater sent me the email talking about excellent, the best, it might have been Labor Day sale, like the hottest guitar deals or something shit like this, and it's like a $16,000 PRS like custom thing. I was like, what? Why are you showing me this? This is ridiculous.
This is like an acoustic, like a hybrid.
So then your other choice though is to get drums that you like and just put like triggers on them. That's kind of the other way to go, you know.
I'm trying to learn about their finish.
The Byzantine or whatever.
It's like metal. It's a metal playing surface.
A touch that's left Sweetwater's drummers astonished. 3-zone, bell bow and edge, 360 playing freedom, cymbal choke. Pretty cool.
Anyways, that's for wish list stuff. Obviously. I'd get the piano black gloss right here, of course, of course. Obviously.
The piano black.
This is a new one. It's only a 4-piece. The Alesis Strata. Core module.
Wait, but then do those sound like real drums too then?
I don't know. Like,
I remember we played them at Sweetwater, but I had the headphones on, so I had no idea what they sounded like out loud. Because I could only hear the beats in my headphones, you know? And the cymbals surely don't. But, right? I mean, I don't know.
that looks crazy. But the Alesis is the best one.
Yeah, for sure.
This is just new.
D-drone?
Yeah. That's the really expensive ones. Probably some loud ass pads. Well, maybe it's something we could check out at fucking Sweetwater.
Yeah,
man.
of course. Well, yeah, you know any of those are going to be thwacky. But, truly don't remember on that big rolling one because I had the headphones on the whole time I was playing it. So I didn't hear anything except for drum sounds.
I kind of like the use of space on this one. That's very clustered. Look at this fucking cymbal right, like on the post.
Very cluttered.
Yeah, that's the hi-hat.
And look how tiny your snare is,
Yeah.
bro. Holy crap. And it's like way over the kick.
Yeah.
It'd be so awkward.
Well, you can move the kick wherever you want. It's a free floating thing.
Can you move that
It should
snare,
be.
though?
Or is it?
Yeah, it looks like you can probably articulate the arm that's on.
Is it on? It's not on that arm.
Here,
That's
click
the
another.
snare. Yeah, it doesn't even look. It's not attached.
Well, what I mean is, you see how it's like, yeah, so you can move it over to where you want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually it's just like Velcro, and you just pick it up. But yeah, nothing makes it look like it's attached to me. Oh, goddamn it.
What do you mean? It's literally, it's attached right here, bro. And then
Oh,
you can
the
slide
snare
this,
drum.
and then you can slide this over.
The snare drum.
So that way,
Yeah.
like in this picture, it's where you'd want it, but in
Let's
this
talk about the
picture,
bass
it
drum.
looks like it's like on the wrong side, you know. But yeah, you can
Oh,
move it over.
yeah. Well, in this picture, the bass drum looks attached to the fucking bottom post.
Oh no, the bass drums usually don't on the cheap ones attached to the frame.
We need something small, and not super loud. Like, I don't want the hitting to be loud.
Right. I think they have. You might be able to put like dampeners on them as well. I don't know how that affects the playing, but like the responsiveness. But let's see, are we there yet? It's 4 o'clock.
I mean, we're there.
Yeah.
I
gotta get to this party.
Oh, yeah. Tell them.
Yeah, let's put them back on the.
Breezy has a party to go to.
Oh, well, yeah, I just got to be able to like get food, get home, get all my stuff dropped off, get ready, and get back out to it. But it is indeed 4 o'clock, which means it's bringing the stream to the end. Now, normally this is what I would say. Remember, we stream every Sunday, but next week, the Sunday before Labor Day, which will be August 31st, will be, unfortunately, our last weekly Sunday stream because I am going back into the workforce, and so I'm gonna have to work on Sundays, unfortunately. And so we will live stream. We just don't know exactly what days or times that it'll most likely be like nights now whenever we do stream, but we just don't know when until I kind of start working because my schedule will be a bit unpredictable. But
Stay tuned.
But I will tell you to, and remember, Audio Omelets comes out every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time exclusively on YouTube. So make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, click the notification bell icon for notifications. And with that said, goodbye world, eat your peas and your carrots.